Can't rest yet. There's work to do.
Alright. I need to finish this game before there's actually nobody left watching it. Although really that's just the time of night. You know. Because Europe isn't awake yet.
You alright?
And America is most definitely asleep. Yeah. Oh, I just need more souls, and not that many more. But the two melee weapons I'm using are... taking them all the way. So... let us proceed. There's one more hamlet, and then the city beyond it, and then beyond that, the suspiciously geometric building that definitely has the final boss in it. The final boss of this area, at least. I don't know what happens after that.
Bring it on!
Just a lucky blow. So, as they say.
Every time I come back to this game, I'm surprised at just how punchy it feels.
Might prove useful.
Like, it doesn't really seem to have been a hit in the classic sense. And that's probably justified. I would say it's not as good as Ashen. It's not as like, this game has ideas, but they didn't land the same way the ones in Ashen did. But
On your guard.
yeah, give me a
Might
minute.
prove useful. Hardly stood a chance.
Oh, they're lying in ambush over there, I see.
Stay down!
There's a lot of dudes in this little
You shouldn't have come here.
area. Shit.
Just no.
One down. Shit. There we are. I always gotta practice the timing when we come back.
Should have run when you could.
It's probably why my playtime is inflated.
Come on then.
It's because I'm just like, no, shoot at me again, please. All the
What's
time.
Just a lucky blow.
There we are. Precious wood.
What's that?
Curious. I can, like, climb up here, right? It's practically Utah. So yeah, we've got... Oh, there's a campsite over there. That's what the smoke means. Okay. So yeah, I should go over there first. Before I go into the hamlet, I guess. But before that...
Take them down, no. Hardly stood a chance.
Yeah, that's just a dead end.
Give up and I'll make it quick.
I mean, it's just a lot looser, you know, than a lot of the Souls games. But it's a weird thing to say, because the Souls games are loose in their own way. Like, they're a lot looser than God of War, for example. But, I guess you would say the combat itself is loose in all the Souls games. And this game is sort of like, as far as the combat's concerned, it's sort of between Souls and God of War. The recent God of Wars. Gods of War. Attorneys General.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't move because of the fence. But at the at the strategic or operational level, this game is a lot looser than Dark Souls. Because, like, yes, there are specific bosses you have to defeat to move on. But that's not actually what really defines the experience, because most of your experience is just sort of walking around these open areas and maybe running into some mini bosses. So it really is more like Elden Ring in that sense. A young man once challenged the god of death, this little fox down here to the right, that's him, the god of death, to a game of SIBO. For every round he won, he would take one of his feathers that he might share their power with his children. When the two met again in the great below, the death god asked the man why he kept none for himself. Is that it? I guess that's it. Seems like there was more to that story. Oh, there's the last shrine of Inaya. Still need another 5,000 and change before I can do that last upgrade.
An interesting find.
Finally have a surplus of wood. Is this... yeah, okay. Alright, let's fight this mini-boss.
No escape for you. Just a lucky blow.
Damn it. Yeah, I struggled with these guys in the arena last time too. Okay. I haven't seen the mini-boss, but they have Exalted Blade, apparently. And they're not armored. Okay.
You all right?
Fight me!
Oh, you teleported to the exact same location. Well done. can't. Oh, come on. This is clearly how this fight was intended to play out. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
That's enough out of you.
Okay, that was interesting design, but poor playtesting.
Look at that.
A lot of the bosses have been very well designed, but not in a way that I find interesting. But that was an exception.
Could go for a drink,
But it
actually.
wasn't very well executed.
I thought they would have burned the Bailey first.
They took their time getting here. Had to pick Wanderer's Rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding.
Yeah. The thing is, there's just not... There aren't any memorable bosses. Like, even the one big boss that I did fight, I'll never remember its name. Like... It had armor, I think. Something to do with that. I remember the stone statue guy. I remember that. But, like, if you compare it to Dark Souls, or Lies of P, or Ashen too, you have all these bosses with unique identities that you can remember just from seeing a picture of them. This game is it has nailed the aesthetics of, like, okay, yeah, we're in the trenches, we got flintlocks, you got the axe, like that aesthetic stuff absolutely nailed, but the enemies' aesthetics and characters, they're just not there. Red embroidered coat. I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with what I got. The purple. I think it's pretty good.
Take care, good host.
But my point is, there's a lot of good design here, but it's just not... You just don't have those iconic enemies that will carry
The streets are alive at last.
the game. It's just not very memorable. Like, I'll remember the aesthetics of the world and of the player character,
An interesting find.
but I'm not going to remember, like, a Margit or a... The big clockwork dude from Lies of P. Carrots. Oh, we got fish too. They're making about as much progress cleaning these fish as the carrot farmers are digging them up. But that's video games for you. Ah. Very well.
Careful with the landing.
Look at it. The despot's seat. They say it cost 1,000 lives to raise it.
Why?
To make a monument for people to remember them by.
Did it work? Do they remember them?
Yeah. That's monsters.
I mean, if you're calling something the despot's seat, it's pretty obvious. All right,
The
let's go.
streets are alive at last.
Please, have you any news from the archive? My brother was a scribe there and he was trapped.
In Dukmar's court, Part 1. Dukmar called Maimon the Wise to his court in the Great Below. What is a man? The god asked. A wellspring of potential. What comes from potential? The horror of war, the reprieve of peace. Then what is man's purpose? To make the most of what they're given. The god was displeased. Must make the most of
That's
the
not right.
times that are given to
Yahara
us.
said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the Baileys are the first to go. These walls should be highly visible. Best keep your eyes peeled, all right?
We seem awfully close to civilians to be fighting these guys all of a sudden. But, well, I guess they got their some sort of barricade here. Still have no clue how to parry these guys.
Just a lucky blow.
Shit. Damn it. No clue. Alright, you on the other hand. Never mind. There we go.
You picked the wrong fight.
Dude. There's one. But that was an attack with more wind up.
That's enough out of you.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Invigorating.
A shortcut. Perfect.
What do we got? Another grenade. How many grenades are there? Wait. Are there only... Wait, but then if you pick one up... Like if I've picked up 4 Ripper grenades, then does that mean that every time I rest, it gets charged back up to 4 Ripper grenades? Is that what we're doing here? Is this kind of like the Estus, maybe? I don't know. All I know is I've been picking up a lot of grenades. But we've got blasts, fire, armor piercing. Look at this picture and you'd think it'd be like lightning or something. But it's armor piercing. Heat, you could say. This one's lightning. Nice tiller. However, I don't see how it's supposed to fit on this boat. If it is for this boat. Kind of the wrong angle. Like it would fit on this one with the transom. But not a double ender.
just take this.
Of course, the one that's actually in the water has no tiller. But that's how it goes. Isn't this where that shrine was? No, that's further, yeah, over there. Okay. Okay. So that's the goal then. Just to get over there.
I'll just take this.
No escape for you.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Fell into the cracks. Slipped through the cracks, quite literally.
Fight me!
Oh, those guys are just... You can just shoot them. It's news to me. I wouldn't have thought they would just explode from one hit. It's like a... They're basically just an explosive barrel with two legs then.
Our return trip should be easier now.
Alright. But how do we get out there? Well, there's a teleporter at the end of this pier. No, thank you.
Always a pleasure to find these.
I think SIBO is another reason why this game hasn't really popped off, it seems. Because, like, when you have a minigame that's good and memeable, then that's not
What's
nothing.
it like being a god
Like,
in
that
love?
means something.
It's comforting. It was so distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly.
Sure beats walking.
They're onto you, Nor.
See, the sprint shot has a little bit of movement to it.
An interesting find. Good job. We're in the clear now.
Or that mini boss was in the village. Or someone quite similar, anyway. Oh. Part 2. Dukmar called Shamash, the warlord, to his court in the Great Below. "What is a man?" the god asked. "Fodder for arrows," Shamash said. "What is war?" "An inevitability." "What is peace?" "A delay of the inevitable." The god was greatly pleased. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think Dukmar is the next one on the chopping block.
What's that?
He's the god who's taken over this area. But it's so weird, like, there's only 2 areas that we actually go to that haven't been taken over by gods, even though all the gods are loose. And I think we're killing more gods after these 2. It's confusing. Anyway, is this just a dead end? Alright. Wait, there's another coffee house here. But this one is not. It's an abandoned coffee house.
That's better.
But like all the coffee houses are supposed to be abandoned. I guess this one's abandoned permanently. Yeah, I should probably... Actually, you know what? I have an upgrade to buy.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
All right. So what else is there? There's this for 18,000. And yeah, I don't think I'm getting any better gear than what I got
You look
at
like
this
you
point. In terms of like its effects. These ones, yeah, sure, I'll upgrade the musket. It's long overdue. Because that's just the utility item. And I'll never talk to you because you do grenades. Okay.
What's this then?
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
I'm supposed to go through this area in this direction. So that that line triggers before I see the... stakes on which people have been burned.
I'll just take this.
They're onto you,
Oh. Ow.
It is done.
Alright, but you guys...
I'm injured.
One less to worry about. Found anything worthwhile?
That might be the way for... But I don't know why this is all the way down here then. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, this is definitely not a way
Duckmar must
forward.
have shut the gates. Coward!
There has to be another way around.
Come on then.
Nice.
Efficient. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, so... So I'm supposed to go back down to where I was.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Should have run when you could.
Great. More grenades. Let's back down.
That should do it.
I'll send you the
Jesus. I have no consistent way of dealing with that enemy.
We can get back faster now. I'll just take it.
How do you feel? Energized?
Okay, I think that's basically that for this area. And yeah, this gate is closed. So I think we are supposed to go down here and around somehow, even though I couldn't see a way to do that the first time. We'll see.
just take this?
Okay, this is the front again.
Here they come. Are you all right?
Oh, we're here again. Hit me one more time. Shit. God damn it. I can't. I can't do both of these at once. Fuck. Those grenades killed me. The grenades killed me. Hasn't happened before in this game, but now it has. Alright, rest of the game deathless. Let's go.
No, 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 no. How did this?
Again, we're going through this area in the wrong
how
direction.
Could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukmar must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise.
Curse of the Black Pearl style.
The rest was just...
A massacre.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Here we are again. Where's my shit though? Interesting.
Put 'em up. Should have run when you could.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, we came from that way the first time. Then we went up those stairs. That goes down to the fires. And this just comes out here. Alright. Okay. You're new. You weren't here before. What happens if I,
Resist more.
Alright. Fair enough. I appreciate it. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad the answer is yes.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Oh, I have 9 Estus. Sorry, Okay, they're literally just called healing flasks. Oh, another one. Okay. Damn it. Nice. He's just a big kamikaze. Okay.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Let's actually rest. See if we can do that in a smarter way.
Feeling pretty good.
Shit. So he must have come from down here. And then he was standing up there. I don't know how I didn't run into him before.
I'll send you. I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
Yeah,
I
this
did,
literally
and
wasn't
I will
here
help you.
before I triggered those
If you
other...
charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake. Careful with the lamp.
Nice.
Feeling pretty good.
An old blessing. Thank you.
One of the ideas that really I don't think landed at all is this idea of the combo, like changing how many souls you're able to claim. And these little things, like, yes, they're encouraging you to interact with the world more, but it just becomes a chore. And it almost makes it a good thing that the souls are not as central of a currency in this game. Like, you don't need to farm that much. Don't need to farm at all, to be honest. I haven't. And my weapons are all fully upgraded. My melee skill tree is almost there. There's a couple more, but mostly there.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Alright, let's get this gate open. Got that parry for once. But that's not their usual attack. The attack that those guys normally do has a lot less wind up.
Efficient.
And then we have two Exalted
What's this, then?
Bladesmans. Let me snipe one of them. Oh. Well, that's the way to only aggro the one, I guess. Where did number 3 come from? Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you're the actual. You're the one that makes the rules. Great. Devastating. Devastating. I'm never gonna finish a game with 69 deaths. It's never gonna happen.
You picked the wrong fight.
There we go. Let me just open this door, even though it doesn't really matter because I have a lodestone right here. That's the other thing, is like some interesting world design, but none of it actually matters
Found anything worthwhile?
because of the teleport and the fast travel to all these places. Yeah, so there are 3 of them.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Great. Yeah, this is a real problem here. Okay, 1 down.
Don't die on me, Nor.
Yeah, they're both that tough, but the other guy wasn't that tough, which is weird. Come down here, Obi-Wan. Come down here, I said.
On your feet, Nor.
They're dead.
Sorted.
Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. Yeah, he only takes 2 hits. Even though it looks like the same enemy to me. It's a weird one.
Thank you, Elder.
A welcome find.
Already? But hey, Dark Souls itself is no stranger to that sort of thing. It's just like, how far apart should these 2 bonfires be? 6 miles. Okay, how about these 2? 6 meters.
Feeling pretty good.
Ah.
What's that?
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
I was right to have never trusted
Sorry,
you.
who's throwing around
Look
petty
what you
insults?
did the moment you had one drop of power. Might prove useful.
Let's get this over with.
It is done. Found anything worthwhile?
There we go. It feels so good when you do get it.
As they say.
Because it has so much weight to it.
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sibyl.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Yeah, and it's called the
Your
Despot's
subjects, of
Seat
course, yes.
for a reason.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of gods. And you will be
Just like
forgotten.
the Assyrian emperors, the king of kings. Oh, come on. Having a real rough time with those guys.
Away back. I'll just take this. I'll send you below.
This AI is a little derpy sometimes. Got any other attacks, my guy? You've got the one that you do when I'm far away, and you got the one that you do when I'm close, and that's it, I think.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Really not a big fan of that enemy type. But it seems like I need to get used to it. Because that's what they're throwing at me.
An interesting find. Incoming.
Ah. The elephant. And it's a grenade. Big surprise.
What's that? Let's get this over with.
The man regarded the god of death, and speaking as if to an old friend, said, "Because there are greater things in life that I could not give them, a wider world than I'd ever known, that they should see. I lived a farmer, died a farmer, but I fathered kings." This is a continuation of the one from like half an hour ago. It's really annoying when they're split up like that for no reason. Just give me the whole story. You know? And then if I find it, I find it, and if I don't, I don't. But like, to remind me that I've missed something, that doesn't feel very good. Like, it's better if it's just like a story that I found, and it's like, okay, I found this story. There might be other stories out there, but this is the story that I found. So like, in canon, I guess, it makes sense to be like,
Here they come.
this is the story that my version of this character found. I haven't seen you in a while. I know you are a member of this faction.
You cannot do much more.
God damn it. Yeah, so I think we go across here. Say,
Shield Lord. You are right.
can be rough getting back there. Okay. As if it matters. So I'm supposed to go out here. I was right at that shortcut. Like, that's right where I died.
Hardly stood a chance.
Nelson.
Bit closer than I thought it was. Come here, idiot. Hey, dummy. Your friend is peeking around the corner. Okay. Really do not like this enemy type. Fuck.
We can get back.
Okay, that's technically a shortcut, but I still have to fight these assholes. So it's not really. Trying to make me run the gauntlet here. Let's turn it into Anne Orlando real fast. Yeah. Yeah, this is turning into Anne Orlando. Alright, we can do this.
You picked the wrong one.
Resist, Nor. Don't die on me, Nor.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, these are the weak ones too. I have no idea what the difference is, but some of them have like a third of the health. My favorite thing about this game is that I think I can technically just jump off of this bridge, the other side of this bridge, and land down there and just be in that other area. Because I'm able to break my fall. Just so much freedom.
Finally.
All right.
Respite.
So this is 14K. And this is definitely worthwhile. So let me... So I've got 16,000 more. Yeah, so you could farm. Could definitely farm. We've got, what, 2 more melee skills? I mean, you can tell. You can tell where my sympathies lie. Alright, Dukmar. More like Dickmar, am I right? Cool sword.
You bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Like, literally 20 hours in,
Now you won't
at the end of the game, they finally give me a cool boss.
Take my time with you. In your final moments, Anshi, you will bow.
Come on then. Fight me.
Oh, his
and
helmet
die.
is the same shape as his,
On your guard.
Temple. Oh, the bop. Dude. This game has too much game and too few bosses. 'Cause these bosses are sick. Shit. Shit. Oh, that's a very effective healing class now. I'm glad I picked that. It's a good one. Now if I could just dodge. Okay, how do I dodge those? Oh, that's a timing thing. Okay, got it. Oh, nice. I was wondering what that parry looked like. Get wrecked, fool. There goes your armor. Oh, I see. Playing this game. Oh, he doesn't... He's not vulnerable to the Dark Souls 2 technology. It's unfortunate. I mean, I suppose he can literally levitate. I like how I dodge the attack and then it hits me anyway because it's the... like his sword and then also the... fucking... Exalted Blade Slash. That's a fun one. But overall, this is very cool.
You bring a human to our fight.
You could almost criticize...
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Your final moments, Anshi. You will bow.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
Submit or perish.
So you could almost criticize these boss mechanics for feeling stilted, but then you look at his animation set and you're like, oh, it's supposed to feel stilted. It's very interesting. You're right. Shit. He really wants to be buried, man. Devastating. Devastating. Fatal error. Oh, sorry. Game intros are always super loud. I'm gonna say that one doesn't count as a death. Interesting, it put me here with 5 heals.
Feeling pretty good.
I hope that doesn't happen again. Didn't happen the first time.
You bring a...
Get ready.
Just get to enjoy this music more. Yeah, the boss got scared. He said, no, I'm gonna crash the game instead. equivalent of pulling your Ethernet in PvP. That's actually like the only crash or bug I've had with this game so far. Never gets old. I get the record scratch and it's like, oh, phase 2. You're honored to witness the only crash. I'm honored to have you. Right. Of course, then there's that attack where he goes, oh yeah, it hits the whole arena now. Good luck. It's the point where you're supposed to remember that you have a jump button. And even a double jump button. There's also an air dash. Like, they're trying to get you to use those. Okay.
You bring a human to our fight.
You asked for it.
Great. Which I've been practicing parries the whole game. Damn it. Try it again. Do it. Oh, no. Yes, you're supposed to remember that you have a jump button. That's the deal. Oh yeah, and that horizontal slash, you're supposed to jump there as well. Shit. damn it. Fuck. That last bit. It's just the, like, the dodges stop working because it's his sword and also the energy slashes.
You bring a
Come at me.
So it's like it's like 2 attacks for the price of 1. Yeah, I should just get in the habit of jumping when he does that, probably. Do it again, bitch. I mean, the parries are definitely pretty generous in this game. Doing it again. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Get wrecked, asshole.
mercy, Death God! Mercy!
No mercy, Dokmar. Not after what you've done.
Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
Well, that was fucking sick. And that music, too. Of course, it just makes me wish that I could use these big Dark Souls swords in this game, but I can't. Anyway.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel
but the whole point,
every
Chief
step of the
Lancelot.
way, carrying every corpse with
Okay,
me.
this is a very
You
emotional
didn't ruin
moment.
the world. They did.
And who let them out?
The whole point of Chief Lancelot is that you have this axe, and then your offhand is free for the flintlock. It's in the title, the flintlock pistol. So you can do this. So you're using a one-handed weapon. That's the whole point of the game.
The others should know about this. You owed them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that? A way back. Convenient. Hold on. Here we go.
But yeah, this game is like, it is Dark Souls in some respects. Like, there are souls, for example. But it's also very much not Dark Souls because of what I'm doing right now. Because of the jumping, the double jumping, the parkour. You don't use the souls to purchase levels. There's no stamina. It's very much not Dark Souls.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make
But
up
it's
for
good.
the harm they have done.
It's
You,
good. It's like fast and
God.
loose.
this is on you.
That's all we get.
It's like somewhere in between Dark
Half an
Souls and
apology
the
for
recent
10
God of
years
War games.
suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
I...
A Souls Light, yeah.
You still want him around?
But that's what Ashen was.
You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramahar and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
I...
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn.
Okay, then this is
Let's try and focus. Where to next?
this is the end of the game. Wukong, I know absolutely nothing about that.
What news from the road?
Absolutely nothing. Also, let me just... Just go ahead and trade these in. And then... broke Steam's record? Which record? Concurrent players or something? I shouldn't have bought that upgrade. Oh well. I'll have another 4,000 soon enough, I think.
Been waiting for you.
Concurrent players for a single player game. Yeah, that's
On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe
That's a
we
tough
stand
category.
a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
Didn't I just say I would have 4,000 pretty soon? Yes, it's a Chinese game. That's the one that was like shown off years ago, and everyone's like, this game isn't real. But it seems like it is real now. Or at least we heard about it very early on. Unusually. But I mean, obviously Wukong
Finally,
is a Chinese mythological figure. Wukong himself. Yeah, so I have one more that'll give me melee damage. But now I also have... Do I care about this set bonus? Kind of, maybe a little bit.
The sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me. Besides, you should know the whole
It's a bit of
story.
polishing, yeah.
The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
They wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you.
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Beautiful.
Don't care about that.
Could do with some polish.
So I don't know what it is, but like for some reason I just don't really care about all the various weeb souls. And I know Chinese souls is not weeb souls, but maybe I'm just racist. It's a possibility. But like aesthetically and all that, I'm just not as interested. I don't know why. But like, it doesn't mean that I won't play those games. It just means those games have to be good. Like, I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima at some point eventually. Still haven't gotten around to that. But that's because it's a good-ass video game.
I still don't get how I fit into all of this.
If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
But like, I mean, all this shit I've heard about Sekiro just makes me not want to play it at all. And then Neo just seems kind of obtuse. Yeah, we all have different preferences. Yeah, I have no interest in Sekiro because Sekiro, from what I've heard, forces you to play in a particular way. Which is like, the whole point of a Souls game is, and it exists in this game, you have a choice. Steel, magic, powder. Can choose your playstyle. But from what I've heard, Sekiro is not like that at all. What do you... What? I mean, I'd ask if you guys need a hand, but I think you got plenty of your own. Yeah, they got a lot of hands. They don't care. You okay, bro?
It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
Damn, bro. So the thing is, like, this game, for example,
There we go.
I would not be playing this game if I wasn't intrigued by the aesthetics and the thematics, because it's not a good enough video game in its own right,
We can stop if you
mechanically.
want to.
No.
But the aesthetics are cool, so I'm here.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
But of course, drawing a line between aesthetics and mechanics is also difficult. Because one does not necessarily end where the other
That
begins.
can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Doesn't appeal to... Yeah. And like, I don't find this main character that compelling either. Like, you got your camp of, you know, some pretty good characters.
Halt! Who
But it's
goes
not,
there?
like,
Vanek!
amazing.
Zappa! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead.
But I'm
I
very
knew
interested
it.
in the aesthetics.
Where were you?
Getting help.
In, like, fantasy bullshit happening in a gunpowder setting. That's interesting to me. So that's why I'm here.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
And here you can see more of that, where we're all in the trenches with our haversacks and canteens.
My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle
Sorry,
back
can
and
we have
finish
this
the job,
conversation
we'd
at a
be
slightly
dead.
better angle?
Instead, we're trapped here, unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent.
Yeah, it's because I came from the wrong direction. Oh, she's got one of those rapiers. You know, like the big Dark Souls swords would be weird in this setting. But I really wish that I could pick up one of these rapiers. These swept hilt rapiers that I've been seeing lying around. Some of the enemies have them. I wish I could use one. Given the catastrophic losses sustained, I will be resigning my commission as soon as our remaining forces have been evacuated. I have failed the coalition and undone a decade's work on a strategic miscalculation. I pray that any future generations might forgive me.
You want to try another attack on the door? It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama.
This is interesting because, like, we did the open world game, and now we've come around
God or not,
to the end of the
I
circle.
don't have any
We're back
use
at the
for
beginning,
heroes or martyrs.
back
I'm
at the
neither.
place where the game started.
And Uru has to answer for everything.
And this lady
he's
was here
done.
at the beginning.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Right. Are we heading out soon? I just wanted to say that,
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
I'll march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Ready when you are, Sapper. Don't take any longer than you have to.
Mad. Just mad.
Of course, at the start of the game, I did not look anywhere near this outlandish. Walking through these same trenches. Yeah, here we go. That's all the melee skills. 140% damage.
On your guard.
Who dropped the needle? Excuse me? The hammer of justice. Are you... Oh, it's one of these summoners. I see. That explains it.
Efficient.
dugouts are still standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them. Feels like I'm walking through a grave. What's that?
A whole bunch of these. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Okay. Rude. Sorry, sir. I have no idea how to deal with your patterns. And there's another one of you. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to kill the summoner. There it goes. There it goes. To the Coalition command, the front has collapsed. We can no longer hold the dead back. We are blowing up the causeway. Do not come for us. This is good. This is good. Fighting the same corpses. Well, they were being summoned by the summoners, so I had to go kill the summoner. Now this is a different situation. They're kind of doing not a boss rush, but an enemy rush of all the enemy types in stages. Kind of feels like what this is. He's dead. Ah. Timing was off. I'll kill the Viking first then. One of these days I'll get a parry on that enemy, but it is not this day. Okay.
Let's go. So quiet. Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him. Let's see where that leads.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift, though?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying.
Interesting. So we're getting rid of all this magic, purging it from the world. Or I guess that's just a byproduct of shutting the door on these gods. That have come in here.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Might as well look over at the gunpowder tree now. Oh. Oh, so maybe guns can do damage if you invest over here. Oh. How did I not know about this? How did I not see this before? That's unfortunate. So now after the parry, I can shoot them in the face. That's something that was actually
Smell the powder.
recommended.
Right. It's now or never.
In the like in the 19th century, especially once he started to have revolvers. Like in some of the manuals, it literally says, yeah, okay, just parry their sword and then shoot them.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
With your, with your other hand.
Out with the old, in with the new.
That is way too heavy for 3 people. 2 people.
Right, use this set. Clear out!
Babi Yanchi. I longed for you.
Oh, we're not fighting Uru yet.
But you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from
You gotta get through
I took your place. I
through
kept the
Enki's.
cycle intact. But no more.
I never... You weren't supposed to...
Well, yeah, cavalry had them.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is
But if you're like a
wrong,
British
wrong.
officer holding
I
off
see that
like
she's the one keeping
some
me.
sort of Indian
Very well.
swordsman, you just parry their sword and then you shoot them with your other hand. That's the strat. Let's see if we can do it here. Oh, okay. She does have parryable attacks. Maybe not that many. Okay.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Yes, like the Indiana Jones scene. Okay. Ma'am, your movements are just too flowy for me to even begin to read them. This one might be a little more tough just because it's harder to read. Like that last boss was very stilted, very and it's cool that they feel different in that way.
You asked for it.
She literally taps the ground with it like it's a baseball bat before she does the uppercut. Ah. I'll get that parry one of these days. And I'll figure out that dodge one of these days too.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Oh, come on. Great. So yeah, she taps the ground with it like it's a baseball bat. Which then causes me to think the attack is coming a lot earlier than it is. Because she's trying to draw out my dodge. That's what she's doing. She's trying to pull me out. Make me reveal my hand.
Come at me.
Nope, still too early. Damn it. Dude. Trying to get those parries, but it's just not working. Even the blocks. I guess I'm just too late in general. But her movements are so flowy, it's hard to get a read.
Bring it on.
Oh, where am I? Where's my reputation? There it is. Okay, got the dodge that time. On the baseball swing. Dodging is usually easier than parrying, but in a lot of these recent Souls lights that we've been getting, like Lies of P in this game, parrying is really kind of encouraged. It's a lot easier than usual. But not in this fight. Like, maybe it's just not connecting for whatever reason. But I don't know. Yeah. I mean, in Dark Souls, parrying is very difficult. I don't think I've ever actually parried an enemy in a Souls game. In an actual Souls game. That's mainly because I haven't really tried. She's really good at getting you to go early. Okay. God damn it. There's a parry. So it can be done. It can be done. Oh yeah, there's no delay. You're supposed to hit the parry button, like, when the attack hits you. There's very little bullshit about it. Just before the attack hits you, I guess. But it does feel like a pretty generous window.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Bring it on.
It's just that specific attack. If I want to beat her, I have to learn to do that dodge specifically. There's another parry.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
still too early. The longer you stay alive, the better the music gets. What are we doing now? Okay, armor's off.
What did this to you?
Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, that burning orb. What did you see in this place?
Do I have to destroy the crystals or something?
You left me with those bleeding creatures. Left me to drown in their memories. They're begging. I hate you. I hate you.
I can just kill her, I guess. Oh no, now she's... Oh, I see.
That's it, Nor.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Please, Nor. Don't make me do this.
I got a couple
You have
parries
to
in.
let her go.
Enai sorti, pobre mito.
Yeah, Chief Lancelot, as I remember, Lies of P is the combat's good. Good with the parries and stuff.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault.
I remember being too much of a coward
didn't deserve
to
this.
try parrying some of the
Her
bosses in
mind
that
had
game.
gone, Enki.
But I was parrying some of the
What
normal
you
enemies.
did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thumglo nop umsha. Renaith gel. The pram.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now.
Dodging in this game is actually pretty tight because it's just
One of
this.
us must die.
I'll be happy to
And then
oblige.
if you double
We'll
tap,
both end
then you
those
get
when
the
you're
whole
ready.
roll. But lining this up is... Like, this is to cover distance. This isn't for the purposes of iframes. But, like, just this... It's not much. Like, it's snappy. It gives it to you right away. So the timing is on point, but I've decided I don't give a shit about these effects, so I'm just gonna pick the one that looks good. Yeah, yellow's pretty good. Hey guys.
I don't understand. We're on the right street. Where's our house?
In the giant
of the old
hole
lord,
in the...
reckon. So much for resting at dawn.
Yeah, that's what I
eh?
was gonna say.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
That's a lot of rep. Might be able to do some upgrades now. So now I think there's one boss left, but I don't know if there's area left.
10 years of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make them.
Sama, the consul's line has failed. Old Dawn and the government districts are gone. We'll be tearing down Satrap's Hall to slow the dead down. Evacuate the city immediately. Field Marshal Cole.
Find anything worthwhile?
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grave below!
Who? There she is. Vanek, over here.
I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
It's okay, guys. If I die, I just respawn at the nearest lodestone. Don't worry about it.
Is it too late to say don't go?
I won't be long, Baz. Promise.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you. Thank you.
I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
Going already?
No use dawdling, Forge Master.
Then, I pray you either live free or die well. And I want you to know that you did my armor an honor. Harar Stra.
Nakthra Elarna.
What was that?
Picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah. And this is actually important because this gives me more bonus damage. 50% more damage to enemies that are attacking. That's pretty good.
I'll be off soon.
I can see that.
I just thought it could be different this time.
You want me to cry, Vanek? Give you a hug?
Should be a good start.
Piss off. You're an alright sapper. A good warrior. And my only proper friend.
Now you made it weird.
Make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid, will you?
I'll do what I can.
It was an honor serving with you.
I didn't do it by myself, you know.
I mean it. I owe you. We owe you everything.
We'd have done fine without her.
We have a future. The world has a future, thanks to you. I'll tell your story, Enki.
It's more than I could hope for.
I mean, I'm not gonna need the musket. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. You have anything else to say, Selma?
There you are. Enki, Vanek, are you ready to go?
As will ever be, Field Marshal.
Good. It's been an honor serving with you, Sapper. We barely knew you, Death God. But we owe you everything.
All right. Final boss.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and
Well,
dying.
looks like there's a bit of parkour first.
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
That's better.
There's some more normal enemies too. There it is.
Are you all right?
Get wrecked. It's probably better in a crowd because it like gets rid of that enemy for a few seconds.
I'll send you below.
Oh, let's try it again. Nope, can't even hit me. Oh well.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, we're summoning. I see. Shit. Okay. All right. See how it is. Yeah, the fire did it in. That's why we use the fire axe. Just fire procs for days.
Putting Anaya to rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a sapper first. A god second.
Lead the way.
Yeah, fire procs are just the meta now. In Helldivers, in Warframe. It's just the world we live in. Damn it.
I'm injured. To the pit with you. You picked the wrong fight.
That should do it.
Alright.
Always a pleasure to find these.
Is that? Yeah, that's where we're going. I see.
Finally. Catch my breath.
Finally, some respite. Ooh. Call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imban ka anspak.
Well, I guess nobody's above trash talk. Not even gods. Especially not gods, probably. Who's that in the back? Oh, shit. It was one of the big explodey boys.
He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I know better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
Just handing out lodestones like candy these days.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Do I have a map for this area? Yeah, kind of. Wait. There's a shrine somewhere. But I don't know where. How do I... Oh.
Take them down, Nor.
Great. There we go.
To the pits with you.
Okay.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer.
And there's the health shrine.
What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that.
Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
Approach the door to the great below, domain of the gods and the dead. Turn back before you are seen. Very well. So is that a place that I have been? Yeah, I think it is. I think I'll have to go back for that upgrade.
You can still turn away.
But not before I get this lodestone.
And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way, then. Finally, some respite. You catch on quickly.
Oh boy. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. I might not be able to make... Well, okay. Like I said, I'll take it.
You catch on quickly. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay, so the health is in that building right there. At least I think so.
I'll send you below.
One less to worry about.
I see. At least I think I see. Oh boy.
That one hurt.
Yeah, this is it. Alright, gotta fight for it. This is like one of the few things I would be willing to go back for, because I've gotten all the other health increases.
Persist, Nor.
Who else am I fighting? No one, apparently.
You deserved better.
You'll make it up to her. One way or another.
How do you know?
You're not the god you used to be. If you've changed, then so can she.
What if she doesn't want to change?
For you, I'm sure she'll at least consider it.
Fighting my own imagination. I have no idea which one of these is actually this one. Yeah, it's this one.
My final offer. Destroy the door and all will be forgiven.
Destroy the door.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free.
Why do you want the door destroyed?
I just want this to stop.
Stop! No, Hunch. The dead will keep spilling out until the grate below is empty. Unless you make me free.
Alright. Nature calls. Whether or not you can hear it is besides the point. But, Yes, death is just another version of freedom. I'll be right back. And then we'll see what this final boss has in store.
So, what now? Let's try and focus. Where to next?
Alright, let's do this. I think we already fought Uru briefly at the beginning. It didn't last very long. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I definitely don't regret going all in on melee. If I cared more about this game, I would farm more. But I don't, so I won't. But that's the thing, right? It's like the way I feel about Dishonored. Like, I like the aesthetic, and I enjoy the mechanics and the combat. But I don't love it to bits. Like, I'm not gonna try to get all the achievements and all that shit. But I enjoy it. Oh, he's not armored. Probably doesn't need armor. With the shit he's got cooking. Oh, nice. Nice. Black hole. Yeah, I don't think he needs armor. So you're supposed to like escape that radius before it happens. Okay. I like how he's a cat and I'm the mouse. It's fun. Ow. Yeah, the tail attack I do not see coming at all. Which is kind of the whole point of the tail attack. Wait a minute.
Does this mean?
The alive character model and the dead character model were there at the same time. I mean, I felt like there was going to be a phase 2. There's a phase 2.
What are you doing?
No, listen. I have to return below. It is the only way I can
Or
contain you.
Enki's gonna do phase 2 for me.
No. I am the only one who can fix this. Give me the strength to carry my burden.
Which, honestly...
I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye, War.
You're a sapper first. A god second. And you're not dying alone.
Oh boy. I don't know if any human's done this before. Here's a question. Does entering the
Okay.
Great Below count as a death?
The tower's gone.
Yeah, we are doing phase 2. But I have no heals, so... Oh, great. This is death. Question is, do I have to do phase 1 again?
Here they come.
Okay, but this means I have to make it to phase 2 to get my reputation back. That's funny. Not that it matters because it's the end of the game, but... Shit. Ow. Yeah, okay. So this might take some doing. Like, I'm gonna have to learn how to avoid that. And the tail attack consistently. Never escaped the black hole once. Don't know how to do it. I guess I need to know about it earlier. Also, some of this stuff is definitely parryable, but I don't know if I have the courage for that. Yeah, phase 1 isn't that bad. Again, the alive him was there for a second.
Does this mean? Enki?
Got 3 heals left this time. Okay, that's new. switch teleport and the lightning circle. That second phase is rough. But right now, let's just work on doing phase 1 clean, because that's the first requirement.
Take them down, Nor.
Get buried, idiot.
Just a lucky blow.
Yes, so those ones are variable. I need to learn how to read that one for sure. Oh, and this... I need to learn how to escape that. So it's when he's flying up in the air. But he flies up in the air a lot of times, you know. It's a little hard. Yep, okay. When his butt goes up in the air. That's the tell for the tail. Alright, I can parry him. Ow. Okay. Damn. That was really clean, too. That was really clean. Yeah, the best switch available. Like, I got a bunch of parries. He got scared. He got scared. That's all I'm saying. Also, this is about to get loud. That's all I'm saying. He got concerned. So he just pulled his Ethernet cable and oh my god, did it save after? Okay, hang on. It did not save after. Because if Enki's still with me, then it's before the fight. But it saved the fact that I have 6 Estus, which is interesting.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Alright. But phase one's definitely doable. I'm still concerned about phase 2 with all the lightning bullshit. But phase 1 I'm pretty comfortable with. Still need to work on some of the tells, but
You asked for it.
damn, too early. Oh, this is the black hole. I have no idea how to escape that. Absolutely none. Shit. Damn it. Too early. Oh my god, I escaped at that time. Imagine that. Okay.
Enki?
Wasn't as clean as last time, but still not bad. 4 heals left. Now for this bullshit. Yep. Direct. And there it is. I want to watch this one more time.
Too long have I waited for this.
Literally no downtime between attacks, yeah. Well, it's like a normal boss that you then paste a bunch of extra bullshit onto. That's the issue I have with some of them. Because, like, this boss fight is good, but then we go into phase 2 and it's the same boss fight, but then with a bunch of lightning to fill all the downtime. Too early again. Shit. And I'm too late on that one. Too early. That's the first time I've died in phase 1, actually. It's one thing to be challenging, but it's another thing to be straight up unfun to deal with. I don't want to jump to those conclusions yet, but it certainly does seem like this is another final boss that's spent too much time in the oven. Very common problem. Both Remnant games, Ashen, the previous game made by this studio, has the same problem to some extent. This feels maybe about the same level as the final boss in that game. The issue is, A, this game hasn't really been about the bosses until the end, and B, none of the other bosses were this difficult. Right. Like, if all the bosses were this difficult, then that's one thing.
Let's get this over with. Just to let people know.
When you get to the final boss and they're like, oh, the rules have changed, this is a different game now, then that's the bullshit. Shit. I mean, even Elden Ring has that problem. To some extent. Although in Elden Ring, the objective hardest fight is not the final boss. But in Elden Ring, you fight the final boss, and then the game makes you fight another stupid boss after that. That's how I look at it. Sorry, I should not be talking. Need to be producing results here. Too early again. Too early. weirds me out because it's like not really an attack. Okay, we got it that time. Once again, a live Uru was there for a second.
Does this mean?
Next to dead Uru.
It is done.
Enki! What are you doing?
Nor, listen. I have to return below. It is the only way I can contain him.
Let me come with you!
No. I am the only one who can fix this. Give me the strength to carry my burden. I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye, Nor.
You're a sapper first. A god second. And you're not dying alone. Enki?
Alright, we got 6 left this time. The fuck is that? Direct. Fuck.
Enki! Is that you?
Oh shit. Okay.
A show of good faith.
Too early again. Oh god. Fuck. This is where I die. Yeah, once you're in the black hole, there's no escape. That's cool though. Like they put a big challenge in front of you, but then Enki goes Super Saiyan. That's cool. It'd be a good fight without the lightning. Like honestly, give him 50% more health, take away the lightning. I'm here for it.
Watch out, Nor.
Too early again. And the black hole. No, the black hole is fine. I think you can interrupt it before it happens. It's just that, yes, you can interrupt it. You just have to see it coming is the problem. So like, it is a mechanic. The lightning is not a mechanic. The lightning is just bullshit. Yeah. But the problem is you have to see it coming. Once you're in the black hole, it's too late. Oh, you can maybe interrupt too. I just need to use the gun more, basically. Perfect. Damn it. Nope. Can't interrupt that one. Just gotta dodge it. Five left this time.
Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone.
Oh, I thought it was the black hole and it wasn't. Shit. Shit. It's just really inconsistent. It's just really inconsistent. Like, you're either dead in 2 seconds because he pulls out the lightning, or there's more space to breathe. Okay, fuck, too early again. We'll get there. Yeah, and that one's sooner than I think it is. There it is. Too early. That was pretty clean. 7 left. It's the best so far.
The tower's gone.
Not that it helps. Doesn't really matter how many heals I have left. Okay. Direct. The more I can chunk down, I think the more hope we'll get from Enki. But here's the lightning. Shit.
A show of good faith.
I cannot see what's happening. I see. So that attack turns into bullshit, as usual. That was close. I'm sorry, the boss's geometry was preventing me from dodging his electric bullshit. That's my bad. Dude. You let me know when it's my turn, alright? Just let me know. Oh, we're done. We're done. Jesus. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Sorry, I'm hit. Okay. So narratively, it does make sense to a degree for him to be like, oh, I control more laws of the universe than you do. However, no other boss has been this difficult. There was the like Stone Guardian or whatever, pretty close to the beginning, that I like burned 20 attempts on just because I felt like it, but that was just because I felt like it. And I actually kind of enjoyed that guy's moveset. And I knew I was too weak to fight him at that moment, but I was like, no, let's go for it. But none of the actual bosses in this game require you to be this good. But then all of a sudden this one does. So like narratively, he's the big bad. It might make sense in that way. But from a gameplay perspective, you've completely betrayed the rules that you have set out for the player to follow. It's not Sekiro. It's not as bad as Sekiro. Again, I've never played Sekiro, but... I mean, Sekiro is this for the whole game, right? Maybe. Which at that point is okay. Because if it's the whole game, then that's the game. And that's the game that you're playing.
You are free.
There we go. Yes, but again, if the whole game is that level of bullshit, then that's okay, because that's the game you're playing. And if you don't want to play that game, then don't. Which is why I haven't played Sekiro. Shit. Dodged the wrong way. Got it all messed up on the timing there. Yeah, exactly, Chief Lancelot. And this is a problem that a lot of games have. Because it's very easy to say, oh, this is the final boss. It needs to be the biggest, the best, the most awesomest, and the most difficult. But it's so easy to leave your final boss in the oven too long. It's so easy. You see it over and over again. Mostly in the indie Souls. FromSoft themselves are actually not that bad about it. Elden Ring perhaps being the main exception. And also the Ring City DLC. It's also like that, where the final boss is bullshit. But that's DLC. Shit. Got all messed up with the timing. mean, the other gods, the other 3 bosses were...
Does this mean?
They were single-digit numbers of attempts. One of them I did on the first try.
Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
Right, playing with lightning. It's not black hole. Okay, Enki actually saved me right there.
What is this?
A show of good faith.
Shit. Also, I don't actually remember where we started. Like 70 something? 72, maybe?
Put 'em up.
He messed me up because he didn't teleport. Too early. Early. Just too early. Oh man.
Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
take it. Literally, that lightning is just get rid of that. Like that specific lightning, the lightning from certain other of his stuff is fine. Even the lightning from his tail attack, like that's interesting. That's a mechanic, but that lightning that just appears on the ground and just kills you. It's a pretty good fight otherwise. Because everything is like a mechanic to learn. Even the black hole.
Eyes peeled, Nor. Just a lucky breath.
It's not a mechanic at all, that's my point. It's not a thing to be interacted with. It's just there. It just happens to exist. Too early. Perfect.
Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
Too early. Literally that lightning. I don't even know why it's there.
What is this?
A show of good faith.
Like I'm literally able to deal with everything else because everything else is a mechanic. And I've learned everything by now. Shit. Alright, here's phase 2.5. No heals left. Oh! Is that something that I missed before?
Enjoy your freedom.
Interesting. Also, you were right, Lancelot, we are freeing him. 88, that's a good number.
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight Weather down.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.
All right. So I beat the final boss twice. It's just the first time I didn't do the prompt at the right time. It's a pretty small team. Yeah, but that same exact thing happened for all the other gods. So like that's a thing you should be expecting, I guess. But still, too long in the oven. But it's such an easy mistake to make. It's so easy. Not that I know what the process looks like internally, but like it's so clear from the evidence that we have that it's very easy to overdo the final boss. It's very easy. Because it's the final boss. But yeah, like literally the lightning. Yeah, I mean, it happened for all the other bosses, all the other gods. Of which there were. The weird thing, though, is that you, like, sort of fight Uru in the beginning, and you lose, of course. And then you go and play this, like, open world game. Like, then you go and play Elden Ring, and then at the end of the first area, there's one actual boss. And then after the second area, there are 3 actual bosses. So it's very... what's the opposite of front-loaded? Rear-loaded. So anyway, I had a good time. But again, I'm not playing SIBO. I don't care about all the achievements. I don't love it to bits. But I had a good time. Like Ashen, for example. See, this is a situation where I want to go and get these achievements. The, like, 3 that I don't have. And I think I've played Ashen twice. But this game, I think, will just be the ones. So, that's it, obviously. I will return with more things. Obviously, U-boat. But, for now, I shall say farewell. I had a good time. And I hope you did too. So I hope to see you again some other time. Thank you for hanging out, Chief Lancelot. Yes, goodbye.